win on the road. The Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge and the state flag of Texas looking majestic tonight. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Look at New Orleans. We are nearly...
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Kincaid is out there with Young. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Winslow, and it's Warwick in at the point. And for the Mavericks, Collins is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Doncic left side. Lets it go. It's rebounded by New Orleans, and this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. Two elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
And Clark, he's proving to be one of the more explosive players in the league. Scary Terry.
He has the build of a boxer, Greg, in some ways. Great muscle definition, really quick in all aspects. You notice nobody really ever messes with this guy. He's quiet, and those guys often are the scariest because you know they're tough when they don't say much. And his style of play is pretty much fear-striking as well.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yep, that one goes.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Rozier against Oladipo. Here's Warwick. He had 13 points in the win against Minnesota.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Doncic against Young. It's Oladipo on the wing. A 14-point game for him in the win against New York.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
With the second effort, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, at the beginning of every season, we'd love to see players that have worked on something during the offseason that they now have added to their game in the new season.
No doubt about it, Kevin. You know, the work doesn't end when the season ends. If you're trying to improve your skill set, or if you're trying to just put on muscle, that kind of stuff needs to be done during the break. You need to have an assessment in the off right after the season. Hey, where can I get better? And then you spend the off season on that challenge.
The season never really ends. Warwick the pass to Young. Good on the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Mavericks trail by 10. Oladipo outside. Back to Doncic. Oladipo finds Doncic. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. Here's Porzingis, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
Here's Dragic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And Dragic came into the NBA with something on his resume that not many other rookies have. He has a ring from winning the Slovenian Pro League the year before he came to America. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. From deep.
Pelicans leading by 7. Porzingis with the steal. Over in the corner, Green shoots. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Wingate's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Young. No good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Green, and it's wide. Right, hits off the rim. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Dragic from outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Warwick the pass to Wingate. Over Porzingis. Pass to Wingate. Over Porzingis. Out to the wing. Here's Diamantopoulos. And the Pelicans get it back. And he gets the bucket. Wingate's got 11 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Green taking his time here. Outside, Porzingis. Green kicks to Collins. Sinks that one from the post.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Outside, Dragic. New Orleans moving it around. Young finds Dragic. To the paint. Here's Wingate. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Feasting on those backboards. I love that physicality.
Shoots from the elbow. It's deflected. The 3. Warwick gets the bucket. He's got 7.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Here's Doncic.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Favors is checked in. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Thaddeus Young on the wing. Pass to Warwick. To the wing on the left. Here's Favors. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. Wingate's got 15.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Dallas making a switch here. Poirier's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Thaddeus Young. Here's Bazemore, and it's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Well, guys, nobody's boxing out. I mean, I could go out there and get an offensive rebound. They're just watching. And if you're the coaching staff, that's unacceptable. You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
Wow. I mean, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
Outside, Porter. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The awareness, something people don't always talk enough about with Porter. That's a great find there.
Here's Warwick, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, will say Gary Payton. I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Doncic misses the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Favors, banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front. And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic passes to Green. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Favors, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
They sure are, looking to get their buckets up close and personal.
New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Now the pass to Green. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 16. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Outside, Jackson. Pass to Doncic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Doncic has got 15.
You know, he's a capable shooter from outside, guys, and for Doncic, I think it's a matter of just shooting with confidence all the time.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Nichols, guarded by Doncic. And Wingate gets it to go. Wingate's got 23.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Good work there as it goes.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Nichols. Nice D from Doncic.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
His three-pointer's off the mark. The shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure. pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Terrence Ross is out there with Favors. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Nichols in at the 1 spot.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Poirier. Out to the right wing, and another shot. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Doncic. From 17 feet out, connects, the jumper drops. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, you know what? It's really rare to see young players like Doncic have such offensive creativity in their game. Deadly from the mid-range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Doncic finds Jackson. Oladipo with the ball. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Oladipo's got 8 points.
Boy, this is the kind of player Victor Oladipo is. Confident, under control, ready to fire on the catch.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Jackson dishes to Oladipo. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Ross, that's good.
Man, I love seeing Ross finish at the basket like that. Even when the defense is up into him, he focuses, concentrates, and stays with the shot.
Doncic feeling it out. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Pelicans leading by 15.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Pass to Gibbs. Over Collins. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Mavericks trail by 12. Inside. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Oladipo. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter. The New Orleans Pelicans come into this one after the win against the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the pass to Gibbs for the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. And Oladipo kicks to Doncic. Porzingis inside. Johnson on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Johnson. Greggy, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that's now 10 points for Victor Oladipo. To the middle. And Wingate gets it to go. Wingate's got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Got a piece of it.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Green, he's checked in for Dallas. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Let's take a look at Dallas. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at where the Pelicans are, they love the situation they're in right now, playing very well, but looking ahead. They know there's still a lot left to prove.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. Winslow against Porter. Down low. Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
To the paint for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. To the inside. And the basket by Gibbs. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Porzingis, that's a 2. You got it. Come on. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Well, you look at Doncic, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Goran Dragic is checked in for Rozier.
And, you know, with Porzingis, the potential is really exciting. I mean, with his size and skill set, I think he's got a chance to be a dominant force for a long time.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Green draws the double. Porzingis passes to Collins. Count that bucket. Collins has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Warwick. 9 points in the game so far. Now Dragic, and he banks in the layup.
And I respect the craftiness and savvy of Dragic. I mean, when he gets positioned deep inside, he finds a way to score.
Picked his pocket. Pushing it up. Here's Warwick. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Outside, Porter. They swipe it. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. They get it back. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Doncic outside. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Warwick hits it from three-point range. Warwick's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Mavericks now. Collins passes to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Count it. Good. Doncic has got 31 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Passes it to Gibbs. Now here's Winslow. New Orleans moving it around. Porzingis comes with the double team. Pass to Gibbs. Here's Winslow. The three-pointer, no good.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was
goodness.
championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
You know, guys, this is the danger Porzingis poses in the open floor. He's excellent at getting to his spots.
Shoots in deep. Basket good. Warwick's got 19 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
There's a minute left in the second quarter. Here's Green. Here's Porzingis. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Porzingis has got 15 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Count that one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
In the corner, Winslow with it. Young outside. Winslow finds Young. Over Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
He hits both from the stripe.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And here's the fast break. Stolen by Jackson. Green inside the three-point line, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Enjoy. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They are leading by 12. Shaq, how do you think New Orleans played? And that'll...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Doncic out there with Oladipo. Then it's Green, then it's Collins, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
You know, Doncic, a great passer, terrific offensive player, but that time showed you he can make offense from his defense.
Pelicans leading by 10. Here is Wingate. Winslow wide open. He fires on the wing. Winslow. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Oladipo. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. The Pelicans have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Feeds to Young. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Wingate. Misses off the right iron.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Ross with the steal, and now the Pelicans on the break. There's the 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And Clark, when he comes in the game, you know that Terrence Ross is looking to score. That's his role, and boy, he relishes it.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? He's cut from the cloth of the old school bucket getters, where you know their primary objective and focus is to put it in the basket, and they do it a lot of different ways and at a high volume. So that's who Terrence Ross is. He's an explosive, dynamic, packs a lot of points in the short periods of time scored. A fantastic heads-up play there from Young to find the open man.
For New Orleans, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. Mavericks trail by 11. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Oladipo. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Oladipo's got 14 points.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Pelicans leading by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Porzingis comes with the double team. No good from Wingate. And so Green will bring it up for Dallas. Inside, and Green slams it in.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
New Orleans has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Nichols. Makes it off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Oladipo against Ross. That's tipped. They kick it out to Green. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 13.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Nichols passes to Wingate. The Pelicans have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Dallas. Poirier's checked in. And Porter subbed in for Luka Doncic. And New Orleans also making a change. Warwick's checked in.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Oladipo, the pass to Poirier. That one drops for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Back to Green. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Collins comes over with the double team. Young with no one around. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Mavericks trail by 6. Now here's Oladipo. 14 points for him. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And a wide open look for Porter. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
So dangerous off the pass. Porter has tremendous confidence in his ability to catch and shoot.
Here's Warwick. Green with the block. He feeds it to Oladipo. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Young outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Diamatopoulos. Tries again, and Wingate gets it to go. Wingate's got 42 in the game.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Dallas calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And so here is Dallas, trailing by 4. Bay passes to Poirier. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Pelicans with the rebound. Wingate's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Really left alone that time. Bazemore's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Oladipo again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. But they get it back. Johnson, the pass to Wingate. Bazemore for 3. Bay pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 7. Porter looking it over. Here's Oladipo, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Justin Jackson, he's checked in for Green. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Wingate passes to Warwick. There's the feed to Dragic. Oladipo with the block.
You know, when Oladipo is throwing shots away, it gets everybody going, and his coaches and teammates alike love it.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's stolen by Dragic. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. And Wingate gets it to go. Wingate's got 44. And look. At how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they've played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide open teammate.
The pass to Bay. The tray. That shot off. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Johnson, the pass to Wingate, and they pick up 2. Wingate's got 46 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Good on the shot. Poirier's got 6.
Excellent vision that time in the pick and roll by Oladipo, always looking for his teammates.
And Wingate gets it to go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Boy, it's hard to overstate the strength of Oladipo. Sometimes you just can't shake this guy off his shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, it's good to see him with this free throw percentage up over 80.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And here's Dragic. He's got 7. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
On the drive, Dragic's footwork really shines. His ability to make quick moves around the defense gets him to the rim.
Porter trying to free himself up. Oladipo misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
Porzingis is checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Otto Porter Jr. Rozier, he's checked in for New Orleans. So he gets them both. Johnson with it. Warwick the pass to Wingate. Porzingis comes with the double team. No good from Wingate.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration too.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Passes it to Jackson. Doncic outside. Pass to Bay. Just 4 to shoot. And the layup falls. Bay's got 9.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Bazemore. And the rejection by Jackson. No good from Wingate. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Doncic right side. Offline with his 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Porzingis comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is New Orleans. Johnson kicks it to Bazemore. Wingate passes to Johnson. And the Pelicans miss again. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Bay. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That one's good from the corner. Oladipo's got 25 points. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Warwick gets the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Dallas shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Porzingis comes with the double team. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trail it. 18 feet out. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 39.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Porzingis with the steal. For the finish. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Johnson is out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Justice Winslow. Then there's Favors, and it's Rozier in at the point. It's tipped. To tie it up. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Favors can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. Here's Bay. There's Jackson with the 3. Here's Porzingis, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just... forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. Lays it up off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Collins checked in for Jackson. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the timeout, I listened in on Stan Van Gundy's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Young, right side. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, you look at Thaddeus Young, he has a nice high release on that jump shot, and you know what? He's become really good shooting off the catch.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 53.
Boy, the take charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Shot by Young, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Collins, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Favors very reliable around the rim, can get it done over either shoulder.
Doncic against Wingate. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Wingate passes to Young. From outside the arc, a fresh 14 for New Orleans. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wingate's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Here is Wingate. Down low. Here's Favors. Wingate passes to Gibbs. Second chance shot. Over to the wing. Pass to Winslow. Shot clock at 5. Off target from 3-point range.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Doncic with the bucket.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Back to Doncic. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Dragic.
And there's the toughness Dragic needs to show. Able to finish in the face of some very tight defense.
To the paint, here's Oladipo, and he makes that one. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The pass to Young. Right side Favors. He kicks it to Ross. Passes it to Bazemore. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Pelicans trail by 13. Now Dragic. Pass to Bazemore. He dishes it to Favors. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And the contact doesn't shake Favors. He just outworks the defense and finishes strong.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Ross with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Oladipo. Great D that time from Favors. New Orleans has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
When it comes to driving the ball inside, Ross is awesome. Remarkably quick and athletic. Knifes his way to the rim with ease.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, and the rejection by Favors. Here's Bazemore. Great D that time from Green. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Hey, you know what? Once Oladipo gets the hot hand, he knows exactly how to take over because he's a smooth and versatile scorer.
Bazemore, no one around him. Misses the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Wingate, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wingate's got 59 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Bazemore on the wing. Outside Dragic. New Orleans moving the ball around. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. And Dragic has it in the corner. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. The three for Doncic. Here's Collins. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it. From anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, Rozier is known as an energy guy, but he's also a talented scorer who has a real hunger to continue to improve.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Young's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wingate, and the lead is down inside single digits.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Johnson surveying the floor.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 8. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That'll be a 5-second call. New Orleans has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Both shots good from the stripe. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. .35 seconds left in the fourth. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're in front by 2. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And again, Dallas turns it over.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
A different look for Dallas. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one hits back iron. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
From deep, Green can't get the 3 to fall. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony. The action always in full swing near the French Quarter, and tonight is no different here in New Orleans, Louisiana. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone, to the broad. A chance here to DA, take it away.
Well, guys, I'm very familiar.
You certainly come a long way, DA. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Chris Boucher. McCollum is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Doumbouya. And for New Orleans, we've got Justice Winslow. He's out there with Favors. And it's Azubuike in at the 5 down low. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. A lot of teams with a lot of new players, Greg. This time of year can be a real challenge to mesh.
No doubt. You know, getting everybody on the same page sometimes, it can take time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will obviously help you do that.
The pass to Warwick. Out to Favors. The 3. Walker with the rebound. Here's Warwick. They get a hand on it. Outside Favors. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. To the middle. Here's Doumbouya. And the jam by Doumbouya.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Warwick. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Pass to Azubuike. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pelicans shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Right side to Walker. Boya, count the basket.
Oh, that's Walker's job. Keep the ball moving. Keep creating good opportunities.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Warwick dishes to Azubuike. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Shot's good by Walker.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pelicans have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Rozier. Here's Azubuike. Oh, that's blocked.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from them.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Wingate is checked in for New Orleans.
They were pretty tight to start this game. Started out with 4 straight misses. Maybe that one will get them going.
Here's McCollum.
If you got game, you got game. And we're starting to see more players come from small schools and go on to become special talents like McCollum. You don't see it too often, but it's definitely start to happen. Shows you what happens when you put in the work.
And so McCollum nails both of them. The Pelicans have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Rozier the pass to Wingate. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Walker dishes to McCollum. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pelicans trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The Trailblazers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, I like the floor. Awareness on display from Rozier. Awesome job finding the open teammate.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Up top, Walker. It's McCollum on the wing. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the three-point shot. Walker's got 5 now.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
Passes to Warwick. Here's Favors. Offensive rebound. Wingate. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. He's got 8. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Walker. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Portland leading by 6. Outside, Walker. Walker missing again.
He's as surprised as anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
And it's blocked.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
And the shot goes in.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
No, absolutely not. And in his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his third assist on the night. Here's Warwick. That one falls.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Trailblazers. 9-point game. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
Oh, yeah, the guys, they need to lead the way. They spent far too much time on the bench. I mean, they'll be more careful tonight.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Wingate passes to Winslow. The shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
Yes, that goes in.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Takes the three, and the Trailblazers another three.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
There's the pass to Warwick. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Trailblazers leading by 11. McCollum outside. Three-pointer. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Winslow, the pass to Wingate. To the right side. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. The feed to McCollum. Right side to Walker. And so the ball's out of bounds. Favors touched it last. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season. Second, the Pelicans.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success. And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Rozier against McCollum. And the rejection by Favors. But they'll get another chance. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rozier, the pass to Wingate. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, There are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Here's Nichols. Drops in the layup for two.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Simons surveying the D. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Daniels. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Count it. Warwick's got 9 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, and so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end, but we got a lot of game left to play.
And here's Daniels. They get it again.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Winslow dishes to Johnson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Trailblazers leading by 10. Daniels from outside. Rebound by Wingate. Wingate's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson attacking. The shot's good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Portland's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. From 13, Daniels, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. It's tipped. 1:36 left to play in the first. Here's Simons. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there it is for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ibaka, the pass to Daniels.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that rebound.
Inside. Johnson kicks to Winslow. Johnson, the pass to Wingate. Johnson dishes to Winslow. Pass to Wingate. Over Ibaka. And Wingate gets it to go. Now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Simons. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Winslow, and the dunk by Winslow.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Simons. They need this one. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nichols. Here's Wingate, and he banks in the layup. Wingate's got 19 points.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Portland. And it was from three-point range. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Johnson is out there with Wingate. Then there's Dragic. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Nichols and a two-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Daniels has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Trailblazers.
Sekou Doumbouya showing flashes of his potential.
He's a rangy, high-flying small forward. He's still figuring it out, but the physical tools are off the charts.
Here's Simons, covered by Wingate, kicks it to Daniels. Makes it off the glass. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Bazemore. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist, and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Okeke passes to Daniels. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
Picked away. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. On the wing, Daniels. Down low. Shoots over Bazemore. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Wingate's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the wing right side. Here's Nichols. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 6. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. From deep, drains the three-pointer.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Dragic.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Daniels passes to Ibaka. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Dragic. Doumbouya kicks to Ibaka. That one good for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
And the shot goes in. Dragic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Pelicans making a change here. As Azubuike's checked in.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Kemba Walker. He's putting up about 17 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities 100%.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Azubuike. And it's all evened up.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Walker at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Dragic gets the bucket.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. He's guarded by Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Portland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in, and so he hits both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
It's Dragic with the drive. Azubuike the pass to Nichols. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Here's McCollum. Rebound by Azubuike. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Basket counts.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the passes, it's there waiting for him.
Portland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Dragic the pass to Gibbs. Tipped away. He's covered by Bazemore. And it's McCollum in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Dragic, that misses off the backboard.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Pass to McCollum. Here's Okeke. Misses in close. Here's Gibbs. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Azubuike, good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Walker against Dragic. Shots good by Walker. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to admire how effective Walker is on offense. He's found his rhythm. He's riding that momentum.
Gibbs passes to Dragic. Bazemore on the wing. No good on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Walker. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Feeds it to Azubuike. Over Boucher. Azubuike. No good. Portland's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
New Orleans making a switch here. Passes it to McCollum. Floats one up. Rebound by Wingate. Wingate's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nichols passes to Wingate. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wingate's got 24.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Cullen passes to Okeke. And they're pushing it up. Here's Stevens. Finished off the break. Stevens got his first bucket in this one.
Well, 6 of their last 10 points coming off the fast break.
And there's the pass to Okeke. He can't get it to go. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
A three from McCollum. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Walker outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 of the second.
Here's Ross. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Portland trailing here. Pass to Okeke. Here's the 3. Ross grabs the board.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
For New Orleans, they have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight, hoping to move that free throw percentage up a bit. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Daniels, he's checked in for McCullough. Daniels dishes to Ibaka. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Favors. Here's Stevens. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Daniels. Over Rozier. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
Here's Simons. Drops in the tray. Simons has got 11 points.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Passes it to Daniels. Here's Simons. The teardrop falls in. He's got 13.
And his shot, has come around. For most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Now here's Ross. Guarded closer. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. They get the rebound. And that one's good by Favors. Favors got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're
consistently finding ways to get the ball inside. And taking full advantage.
Here's Simon. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Puts up a three. Doumbouya pulls it in. Doumbouya's got 5 rebounds tonight. The feed to Ibaka. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
And it's Rozier missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kicks it to Daniels. Here's Simons. Over Ross. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Terry Tstashe.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Kenny, a few years ago, the Pelicans were a somewhat veteran group. Now they're one of the more younger rotations in the league.
Yep. Things change rapidly in the NBA, but the Pelicans, they got good leadership. And it seems to be a good decision.
And at least a couple of their prospects.
And that's a...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. They've got Doumbouya. Kemba Walker is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Chris Boucher. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Portland. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. He can't hit that time. The Pelicans shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Wingate passes to Rozier. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. A 3-ball. Here's Wingate. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Wingate's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Trailblazers shooting straight 49% from the field. The 3 from McCollum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Warwick the pass to Wingate. And he gets it to go. Wingate's got 32 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
That's good from Walker. Greg, if you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
And the Pelicans making a change here as Azubuike's checked in. That's good from Rozier.
Oh, the fearlessness by Rozier. That's what helps him earn the trip to the stripe.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Walker. And a missed layup.
And they continue to control the glass.
The pass to Winslow. Dishes it to Warwick. Now, here's Rozier. Plenty of space. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Outside, Walker. And he's good on the 3-ball. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Favors. Now, here's Rozier. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Here's Warwick. A second chance effort. Azubuike, good. Azubuike's got 6 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Walker finds McCollum. Back to Walker. Launches it. The Trailblazers rebound. Boucher, and it's good. 2 points. He has 6. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Warwick. 11 points in the game. Pass to Winslow. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Winslow's got his 2nd basket.
Oh, they get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up, though.
Walker looking for an opening. And he comes up with the deuce. Walker's got 27.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Here's Warwick. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
So for the Pelicans, Stanley Johnson comes in for Derek Favors. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Rozier. And Portland making a change here. And Walker kicks to McCollum. Now here's Boucher. He's covered by Azubuike.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Warwick dishes to Bazemore. Shoots it up. That one off the back iron and out.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. Just trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
Walker's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. Daniels, he's checked in for Portland. Both good from the line that time. Here's Walker. He's got 27. On the wing, Daniels jacks up a three. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. The D, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
Johnson finds Bazemore. Pass to Warwick. And here's Azubuike. Warwick gets the bucket. Warwick's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Outside, Walker shoots from the high post, and that one goes long.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now the pass to Winslow. To the inside. Azubuike, no good. Trailblazers trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Good. Walker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Daniels. Here's Okeke. No good on the three. Here's Warwick, guarded by Walker. Johnson in the corner. Shoots the three. Okeke grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's 31 points for Walker.
Too bad this scoring hasn't been contagious. They'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. It's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Pelicans leading by 10. Winslow kicks it to Bazemore. Shoots over Doumbouya. Here's Warwick. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. The all too common basketball one-on-one. When the shot goes up, put a body on someone. Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long.
Warwick gets the bucket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Pass to Boucher. Back to Walker. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got 17 points here in the second half.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. He knows he can get his shot over anyone.
Kept alive. Here's Azubuike. It's blocked. Johnson with it. To the middle. Here's Bazemore. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now Walker. He's got 36. That one goes. Count it. Okeke's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Here's Warwick, guarded by Walker. Here's Warwick, and he makes good on the layup. Warwick's got 23 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Boucher passes to Okeke. Passes it to Walker. Fires for three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Walker's got 39.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Azubuike, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Shot's good by Walker.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. A platoon swap here for New Orleans. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Taking a look at New Orleans. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And checking out Portland, right now, quite a ways down below.
And I think for New Orleans, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
You know, that's the mindset you have to have. They know if they can get to the playoffs, they have the talent to do some real damage.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game. .143 left to play here in the third. Here's Daniels, and Portland again with the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
The pass to Wingate over Ibaka. No good from Wingate. Trailblazers trail by 6 up the floor. And the rejection by Favors. So Rozier will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Dragic, that's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Dragic has got 10 points.
Normally, it's Dragic providing the pass. Good to see him getting fed this time.
Here's Simons. Rozier defending. And that one, good. 15 points in the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Favors has it in the corner. Offensive rebound. Wingate passes to Rozier. Here is Wingate. Over Ibaka. Again, the Pelicans score.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Here's Simons. Rozier defending. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Oh, great instincts, relentless. Seems like he's getting to every miss.
And so it's New Orleans with their leads. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Dragic, also Terry Rozier out there. Terrence Ross is out there with Wingate, and it's Gibbs in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Rozier, the pass to Wingate. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Simons. Right wing, inside. Doumbouya, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. McCollum against Wingate. Down low, Rozier laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Inside Rozier's agility, it gives him an edge. Able to make late shot adjustments and find the bucket.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Over Rozier. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Simons. Dragic comes with the double team. Pass to Ibaka. The three from McCollum. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
It's stolen by Ibaka. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Finished off the break.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
Here's Gibbs. Ross on the wing. Pass to Wingate over Ibaka. No good from Wingate. Portland leading. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And a wide open look for McCollum. And the 3 off target. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. The kick out to Rozier. Outside, Dragic puts up a 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. He's guarded by Ross. Here's Simons. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Ross.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Simons. Rozier defending. Doumbouya good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And Wingate gets it to go. Wingate's got 44. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Simons. Rozier defending. McCollum, and the basket is good. McCollum's got 9 points in the quarter.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
Passes to Wingate over Ibaka, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance. tonight has been unreal.
Simons the pass to Doumbouya, and the shot is good. 15 points for Sekou Doumbouya.
Well, and in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Rozier with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Rozier's got the ball. The 11-footer. Doumbouya pulls it in. Doumbouya's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rozier defending. From 10 feet out, misses off the right iron. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Wingate's got 48.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Ibaka, the pass to Simons. Pocket 6. For 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And New Orleans will come the other way. Here's Wingate. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. McCollum outside. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. New Orleans leading by 5. To the paint, here's Wingate. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to McCollum. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Goran Dragic.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Throw good, McCollum.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Warwick the pass to Wingate. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Pelicans now. Favors inside. He's guarded by McCollum. Cans it from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, he's not going to get an easier look than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
There's the pass to Doumbouya. Back to McCollum. He kicks it to Doumbouya. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
Warwick the pass to Wingate. Here's Favors. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from McCollum.
Such a smart offensive player. When McCollum sees these shots open up, he doesn't think twice about firing.
But they recover it. Nichols. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And it's Simons missing. Pelicans leading by 5. To the inside. Favors. Out. Wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And Favors very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Doumbouya. Nailed from three-point land. Doumbouya's got 12 points in just the second half. New Orleans has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Here's Simons. McCollum outside. And it's Doumbouya in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 7. Nichols passes to Favors. And it's Portland with the rebound. Boucher's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Favors with the rebound.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that.
Pass to Stevens. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Here's Simons. And the layup's good off the glass. Simons has got 21 in the game. So Favors will bring it up for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Pass to Wingate. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. He's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Trailblazers trail by 8. 1:58 left in the game. Here's Simons. And he gets... Gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. The Pelicans making a switch here. Azubuike's checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And Warwick kicks to Azubuike. And it's Portland with the rebound. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. McCollum with the ball. Here's Boucher. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Azubuike for 3. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
Here's Wingate. Good. That's another bucket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazier things happen.
Here's Boucher. It's blocked. Doumbouya passes to Simons. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're ahead by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kemba Walker is checked in for the Trailblazers. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yes! Love to see Rozier take charge. And this man is fearless.
Walker against Winslow. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's what you got to love about Walker's fearlessness. He wants the ball in those big moments.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wingate. Wingate. It counts!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Time is of the essence. Basket and a foul, that's got to be the game plan.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it, and now they decide to foul intentionally. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Rebound by Wingate. And here is Rozier. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, What a sight, a sky-high perspective of the beautiful city of New Orleans, where we're bringing you. And here we can check out the story for De'Aaron Fox.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Bagley is out there with Harrell. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Fox. And it's Nixon in at the 3 slot. And for the Pelicans, Dragic is out there with Favors. Then it's Wingate. And it's Warwick in at the point guard. And tonight, a look at perhaps the future of the league, but it takes time, as you know, Steve, to build that.
You're right, Kevin. You got to start somewhere. A lot of these players still with their whole careers ahead of them. A lot of time to grow, but I love what I'm seeing.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did catch up with Coach Luke Walton. They did get a win in the last game against this team, but he told me we're facing a dynamite offense. We were lucky to get a win the last time. We need to have discipline and detail tonight and try to minimize mistakes. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Greg, we'll see if they can come out and disrupt the other team's offensive flow.
Well, and to do that, it takes a concerted effort by all 5 guys. You can't afford breakdowns defensively.
Setting an aggressive physical tone early at the defensive end sounds like the right way to go.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Fox. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates. They just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
The Kings have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Can they get it? Nixon gets the bucket.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Fox, and the rejection by Favors.
What perfect timing on that play. Derek Favors, an outstanding shot blocker.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Kings trail by 7. So the Kings call timeout, their first, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And you could see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Young's checked in. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Second, the Pelicans.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Nixon. Here's Harrell. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Nichols. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Fox passes to Halliburton. Outside, Fox. Goran Dragic is checked in for New Orleans. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Harrell, the pass to Nixon. And Fox has it in the corner. Clock at 4. Plays it up and banks it in. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
Dragic dishes to Warren. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 7. Nixon gets the bucket.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Favors can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Inside, here's Wingate. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Wingate's got 11 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Harrell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Bagley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Derek Favors.
And really the potential Bagley has is so exciting. Just an absolute menace on both ends. And you can tell he wants to be great.
And the first one at the line is good. And Steve, as we get into the middle of the season, do you feel we have a good idea of who the contenders are at this point?
The major forces, Kevin, you know for sure where they are. There are always some teams you can't tell if they're legit or not just yet. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Dragic the pass to Wingate. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 13.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
The Kings trail by 5. Fox with it. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. It's deflected.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not a super athlete, but Dragic with enough grit to draw fouls on the dribble drive.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Cantor checked in for Sacramento. And Goran Dragic drops them both.
A rare bad trade by the San Antonio Spurs. Dragic was their second-round pick in 2008. They traded his rights to the Suns for a player who didn't even make the roster.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. Johnson, he's checked in for Derek Favors. And he sinks the second. New Orleans leading by 6. Down low, Wingate. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 3 assists tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Now here's Dragic. He's guarded closely. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Dragic the pass to Wingate. Johnson against Fox. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and too long on the shot.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And the Pelicans miss again. The Kings trail by 8. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Young, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Wasted no time on that one. Now it's just a 3-point Pelican lead.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but They had to tighten it up. Did not happen.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle, here's White, and White slams it in.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Pelicans leading by 3. Johnson attacking. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. How his last 10 games have gone. Averaging about 3 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And for a reserve big man, not a big drop-off when he checks in the game.
Totally. You want your team to at least hold court when the reserves come in. He definitely keeps you solid up front.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Here's Gonzalez. He gets that one. And the Kings lead by 1. New Orleans has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Warwick gets the bucket.
Pretty tall point guard. Goran Dragic sees the entire floor. Terrific look.
And here is Fox. He's got 6. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count it. Warwick's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, White. Back to Fox. Lets a floater go, and they're able to recover. And Cantor with the lay-in. Good. The Pelicans shooting an impressive 60% early. Inside, stolen by Cantor. And they're on the break. White, good. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Fox, no good.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Johnson's shot is off. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and there's Fox. That's good on the assist by White. Fox has got 11.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
And Hachimura's given name, Rui, means fortress in Japanese, and that's what he looks like out there. He's worked hard in the weight room, sports a solid frame with a terrific core and that great lower body strength.
Pelicans trail by 6. Johnson, the pass to Wingate. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wingate's got 19 points.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And you combine Hachimura's power with that 7'2" wingspan, Greg. He's physically built to succeed in a positionless NBA.
And add to that, Kevin, he's got solid athleticism along with a versatile skill set. Hachimura still needs to work on creating off the dribble, shooting the jump shot with consistency, but with his work ethic, there's a good chance he turns those into strengths.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the way Fox continues to improve his game? A capable scorer who also rebounds the ball well for his size, and still, though, he can improve on that perimeter jump shot.
New Orleans making some changes here. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Johnson. Justice Winslow comes in for Thaddeus Young. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Goran Dragic. Winslow's shot is off.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Here's Brasdakis. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bazemore gets the bucket.
He gets it off quickly. Bazemore much improved on the catch and shoot.
Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Fox. Again, the miss by the Kings. New Orleans has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. That's tipped. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good that time. Fox has got 15.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And Wingate gets it to go.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
From downtown, Kings with the fresh shot clock. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Rozier looking around. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
And when Rozier goes on the drive, he's relentless. Even the contact can't throw off his shot.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
They've got Terrence Ross. Kent Bazemore is out there with Winslow. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Azubuike in at center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Pelicans shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Ross, and he can't bank that one in. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
New Orleans making a switch here. Wingate's checked in. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Ross. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Harrell against Azubuike. And it's Harrell missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And that one drops for him. Wingate's got 23 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month. In third, the Pelicans.
And you always like to see aggressive defense, And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Second free throw, no good. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Wingate. Wingate's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The pass to Azubuike. Over Bagley. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Kings have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Out left to the wing. Here's Brazdeikis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Down low. And Wingate gets it to go. Wingate's got 4 this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Young's checked in for New Orleans. And the Kings making a change here.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Winslow. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 7 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now, here's Halliburton. Rozier defending. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Poked away. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Winslow's running. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
They could use a bucket. It's deflected. Here's Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Here's Ross. Plays it up and banks it in. Ross has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
To the inside, here's Bagley. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
But they get it back. Young, right side. Here's Azubuike. Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Halliburton. Pass to Brazdeikis. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Halliburton. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Azubuike, no good that time. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. And the pass to Bagley. To the paint. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Passes it to Ross. From deep. Rebound by the Kings. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Now Rozier. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Here's Warwick. Dishes to Azubuike, and it's blocked. They recover it. Rozier for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Cantor kicks to Bagley. Here's Nixon. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Over in the corner, Rozier. He drains the quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Never shy about shooting the rock. We've seen Rozier go off in the playoffs before. He loves the limelight.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded close. And it's blocked, but they'll get another chance. Moves back up. Count that one. Gonzalez has got 6. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Gibbs. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Gonzalez. Here's Cantor. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Gibbs. That shot off. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Warwick.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Hachimura finds White. Bazemore grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
New Orleans has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Gibbs passes to Dragic. Lets it go from deep. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. A tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
Harrell, he's checked in for Sacramento. Now, here's Fox. 18 points for him. Out to the right wing. Hachimura. Rebound by Wingate. Wingate's got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Wingate's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Favors is a terrific big man, a wonderful passer who sees the floor so well.
White the pass to Hachimura. Kicks to Fox. Outside Gonzalez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Outside, White looking to end the run, and no good that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10, and that one is good. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Fox kicks to Hachimura. Stripped it away. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nichols. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside, Fox.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Here's Warwick. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
The Kings trail by 9. That's tipped. Harrell the pass to White. Pass to Gonzalez. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. Some good action during the period as it was just a... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. New Orleans leading by 9. Starting off the second half, here's Luke Walton's 5. Halliburton is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Harrell. And it's Nixon in at the 3 spot. Dragic against Fox. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Pass to Favors. Outside, Dragic. Bazemore with it. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Dragic against Fox. Dragic the pass to Wingate. Over Bagley. And Wingate gets it to go. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Back to Fox. He kicks to Harrell from past the arc. Knocked loose.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nichols. That 3 off the mark. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. Warwick's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans leading by 10. Up top, Dragic, guarded by Fox. Here's Wingate. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. King shooting about 42% so far. Halliburton passes to Bagley. Down low. And Halliburton slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Favors can't get it to go.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And the rejection by Favors. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Dragic the pass to Wingate, over Bagley. No good from Wingate. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Nixon. The offensive rebound. Harrell. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Here's Bagley.
Bazemore, an excellent shot blocker for his size. His 7-foot wingspan catches you off guard.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
The Kings making a switch here. Brazdeikis is checked in.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Dragic dishes to Favors.
That's one he knows he should have drained. Well, you know, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Fox passes to Brazdeikis. Back to Fox. The pass to Halliburton. Good on the bucket. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year. And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Enes Kanter's checked in for Harrell.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, over the last month, getting it done. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. Backup point guard, always an important position, and he fills that role beautifully.
Without a good floor conductor coming off the bench, your offense can quickly grow stagnant. He solves that problem well.
Over to the left wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
The Kings trail by 7. Looking to get it going, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
To the middle, here's Wingate, and that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Wingate's got 39.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And stolen by Favors. To the inside. Warwick gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Good setup by Gorn. keeps himself under control, makes the right decision.
Halliburton passes to Cantor. Loud pass to Bagley. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Cantor over to help. Bazemore on the wing. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Passes it to Halliburton. And the run, that's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
He always has the green light to take those kinds of shots because he is absolutely lethal from there.
Pass to Wingate, fires from deep, and another 3 for New Orleans.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his 2nd 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Fox. Shoots. And that one comes up a bit short.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Sacramento. Gonzalez, he's checked in for Halliburton. And it's White and 4, De'Aaron Fox. Here's Warwick. Got a hand on it. The pass to Brazdeikis. Rejected by Young. Here's Gibbs. Defended by Bagley. Stolen by Cantor. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sacramento again missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Cantor pulls it down. The Kings trail by 13. Here's Brazdeikis. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. New Orleans gotten 12 of their points from long range in the 3rd quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. White, wide open. He fires. But they get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Inside, it's stolen by Gonzalez. He dishes it to Cantor. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that's just all muscle there. Cantor is solid at fighting his way through whatever the D throws at him.
And Cantor over to help. And here's Young from the arc. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pulls it up. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Wingate passes to Young. It's stolen. White looking around. Banked in off the glass. White's got 8 points.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
New Orleans making a switch here. Rozier's checked in, and the basket by Gibbs. The Kings trail by 11. Outside Gonzalez. White goes in. The putback. Pelicans pull it in. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Cantor's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Wingate. New Orleans leading by 11. Passes it to Nichols from the baseline. And the shot is long.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
The Kings trail by 11. To the paint, here's Cantor. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And the coaching staff doesn't have any issue putting the ball in Cantor's hands inside. And why not? That part of his game is very refined. And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You got to love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
Gonzalez against Rozier. It's White on the wing. Tries it from 19. They get the rebound. Hachimura. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter. And the basket by Rozier.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
To the left side wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Rozier against Gonzalez. Outside White. Rebound by Wingate.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And it's Rozier missing. Outside White. Cantor in the corner. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Terry Rozier. Young is out there with Wingate. Then it's Winslow, and it's Nichols in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half, just taking what the defense allows.
Here's White. No good on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Tries from 10. No good from Wingate. The Kings trail by 13. White, a good look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
White can hit you with the step back, the catch and shoot, the runner, and everything else.
And here we go. Fast break. Gonzalez has got it. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Gonzalez has got it back down to single digits for the Kings. Young, right side. Three-pointer on the way. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's White missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Wingate, and it's good off the back rim and in. Wingate's got 44.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Another shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Ross, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Fox, he's checked in for the Kings. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's Young on the wing. Lets it go with a three. And another three for New Orleans. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 14. Fox against Ross. Hachimura down low. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Timeout called by the Kings. Derek Favors checked in for Young. And a change for the Kings. Halliburton's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Fox against Ross. Here's Nixon. Shot clock at 6. Softly drops in the floater.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Wingate. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Nixon. Here's Halliburton. Harrell trying to free himself up. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 20 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Left side Favors. Pass to Ross. New Orleans moving it around. Down low. Here's Wingate. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Harrell kicks to Fox. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. No good from Wingate. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Uncovered. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Favors has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ross passes to Favors. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Looking to get back on track here. And Fox gets it to go. And that's now 24 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And that one's good by Favors.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Ross against Fox. Rebound by Wingate. Pelicans leading by 15. Rozier the pass to Wingate. Pelicans keep it alive. He gets it in there.
Sometimes it's who wants the basketball most. Winslow comes over with the extra possession and finishes the play.
Fox against Ross.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Favors passes to Rozier. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The Kings trail by 19. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the middle, here's Hachimura. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Favors. Here's Wingate, and he banks in the layup. Wingate's got 54 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Goran Dragic is checked in for New Orleans. And a change for Sacramento. Bagley's checked in. Here's Halliburton. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Pushing it up. Here's Winslow. Offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wingate's got 56 points in the game.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's Fox. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And you know what? Already showing signs of a solid jump shot. Fox is only going to get better as long as he's committed to improving it.
Dragic gets the bucket. And Sacramento has possession. Poke loose. Ross with it. Now guarded by Fox. And the jam by Ross.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Ross has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Fox passes to Halliburton. Fox dishes to Harrell. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded by Ross, and Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. New Orleans on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Bagley, good, nice job down low.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Takes it from 10 and got it. Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Well, Smitty, you were a player with versatility and length. How much fun would you have had with today's style of play?
I think, Kevin, I was a guy that kind of played 1 through 3 at 6'8". But nowadays, I could have played 1 through 5. I would have loved playing the 5 position. Reason why, I could have got my shot off at any time I wanted. And the three-point shot, Kevin, you can take 10, 12 three-pointers. I would have loved that.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Azubuike's checked in, and it's Kent Bazemore in for Winslow. Dragic the pass to Wingate, and good, he hits it again. 60 points, this guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And so Bazemore will bring it up for New Orleans. To the inside. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
White with it. Now the pass to Hart. Back to White. King's moving the ball around. Elliott against Bazemore. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Bagley with the bucket. And here's Dragic. And last season, we saw the NBA All-Star Game introduce a target scorer, Greg, to end the game, and instead of running out the clock. Did you like that, and would you widen its use?
No question it's being looked at maybe for overtimes or tournament games. You know, Adam not shy about exploring new ideas. And I got to be honest, going into the All-Star game, I wasn't a fan of the proposed changes.
Me too.
But once you saw it all play out, I have to say I was entertained. And I applaud the commissioner and the players in the league for buying in. And I think the fan experience was made all the more better.
Good point.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bazemore. There's a minute 34 left in the game. To the left wing.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New Orleans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Passes it to Bagley. Wide open. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Bagley's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Now White.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Here's Warwick. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Pass to Bagley. The dish to White. And White with the stuff.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
The three. Not going to go that time. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. Welcome, everyone, and let's go.
Hey, Kevin, you may recall that.
That's a terrific story. David, thank you. Let's see some of the numbers here for Marcus Smart.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Wingate. Justice Winslow out there with Young. Then there's Dragic, and it's Warwick in at the point. And for the Spurs, they've got Chris Middleton, and it's Vassell in at the shooting guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Down low, deflects the pass. Now here's Dragic, defense right on him. The second effort, and the layup is good.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Here's Silva. The Pelicans make their last shot. And for players who won't be at All-Star Weekend, how nice is it to have this break and rest up and step away from the game for just a few days?
That's awesome, Kevin. But the other thing is the way the league has approached the guys getting fresh in terms of the time. Now it is where every guy gets a full week off. If they're not participating in any of the events over All-Star Weekend, it's one whole week for you to mentally check out, spend some time with loved ones, and then come back rejuvenated and re-energized for the second half of the year.
Murray with it. He's against Warwick. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Murray kicks to Middleton. To the wing on the left. Here's Samanic, defended by Young. And it's Samanic missing.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And yes, it's good.
And nice court vision from Dragic there to get a great look at the bucket.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now Winslow pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by Winslow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the score by New Orleans. Murray, the pass to Middleton. Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Dragic. Vassell, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. And Wingate gets it to go. Wingate's got 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Spurs trail by 10. San Antonio again turning it over. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And when I look at the Pelicans, they've had a solid season. A tick below some of the elite teams in our league, but you love the fire and spirit they've shown here thus far.
And the Spurs with possession. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Middleton. Second chance shot. Goes up with it again. And finally they hit one.
And Chris Middleton can make contributions by using his frame to be a good rebounder. Good effort there.
Here's Young. The second chance effort, and Wingate gets it to go. 14 points for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It goes on Justice Winslow. The Spurs shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the paint, here's Wingate. Yep, it counts. Wingate's got 16 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Shots good by Middleton.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career, much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Silva. 14 points from him the last game against Sacramento.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. The second effort. And he sinks the layup. Wingate's got 20 points.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. It's deflected. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Wingate. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. He's got 22.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And that one's good, Samanic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Middleton. 11 points last game. Marcus Smart's checked in for Chris Middleton. The Pelicans making a switch here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Murray outside. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything stands out west. You look at Texas. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on. And checking out San Antonio, quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And, you know, for the Pelicans, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
Now here's Hardaway. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
And Silva pulls it down. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. San Antonio making a switch here. Samanic is checked in. The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. San Antonio calls timeout. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game missing all those chippies.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there. Greg, compare the times when you played as an NBA player with a lot more contact and what was like go on the floor to what we're seeing now when there seem to be a lot of whistles, a lot of stoppage of play.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, you got to allow players to defend. And if they're in a legal guarding position, let them do their job. Eliminate the cheap ones. Part of the issue, though, partner, is now so much of the game is played on an island, right? You don't have the crowds that you typically would see guys in back in our era. There's more space. The court, in that sense, is bigger. You're out there kind of on your own, man, and these guys are crafty at drawing fouls.
It's never been harder for a defender. Warwick, the pass to Wingate. Puts up a three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Pelicans leading by 21. Johnson with it, now guarded by Smart, and that one drops.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Hardaway. No points in the game yet for him. Outside, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ahead. Warwick gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Jones with the bounce pass. Will it go? DeRozan. That shot no good. Good D by Johnson. New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the middle, stripped away. Outside, Jones. And the 3 ball is good. Jones has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wingate. Second shot opportunity. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul. For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And on the season, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
New Orleans making a switch here. Favors is checked in. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
They're so aware defensively. I mean, an opportunistic group in terms of forcing miscues and getting out in transition. And boy, do they do a great job of taking advantage. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And here's Jones. He has 5. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Warwick. Great D that time from Hardaway. San Antonio's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And the shot goes down.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jones with it, working on Warwick. Jones, no luck.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Clearly a foul.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. Rozier, he's checked in for New Orleans. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Get on DeMar.
And you watch DeRozan play, he still has that explosiveness. Great first step out of the triple threat position. Can switch directions on the go. Is still a handful to slow on the perimeter.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nichols passes to Wingate. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wingate's got 36.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Jones against Rozier. Jones dishes to Hardaway. Back to Jones. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jones has got 11 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here is Hardaway. He's still scoreless so far in this one. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Top of the key. Favors with the rebound. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so
and no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Favors. Terrence Ross is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Wingate, and it's Gibbs, and it's the small forward. It's good. Rozier's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Right side, Jones. No good on the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And Wingate gets it to go.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hardaway, no good. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Tries it from 9. No good off the back of the rim. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. The dish to Jones. Passes to Park. DeRozan trying to get open. Sweet little floater. Park's got his first 2 points of the night.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's the floater. Rebound by Wingate. Wingate's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said as you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Favors touched it last.
And checking out the numbers for Rozier, how his last 10 games have gone. He's around 14 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
Ball stolen. Middleton against Favors. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Park. And Rozier pulls it down.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And Wingate gets it to go.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Vassell, the pass to Murray. Here's Middleton. That one goes in.
Now Middleton is shooting the ball extremely well in this one. Nice rhythm. Might be tough to slow him down.
Ross kicks to Rozier. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Murray outside. Here's Silva. Rozier defending. From down in the low post, it goes. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Vassell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Smart's checked in for the Spurs. And the Pelicans also making a change. Azubuike's checked in. Here's Silva, covered by Wingate. Clock at 6. Smart against Ross. That one wide left.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Wingate gets it to go.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Murray, the pass to Silva. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Azubuike. Middleton the pass to Silva. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Smart against Ross. Bazemore on the wing. Wing shot on the way. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Vassell. Rozier defending. Vassell, no good. New Orleans dictating the flow. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Now, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Azubuike. Here's Wingate. Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Murray surveying the D. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Wingate's an even 3-on-3 break. And Azubuike kicks to Rozier. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Murray against Bazemore. Murray, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Middleton. No good. Shot missing. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Azubuike the pass to Wingate. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Murray the pass to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is a good sign for the offense, handing the ball off to Middleton, who right now has got it going.
And good that time.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Murray outside. And that one, good.
And no one really crashing down on the backside, a breakdown defensively.
Azubuike on the wing. He's coming off a 16-point game against Golden State. 2 points, that one goes.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
The pass to Silva. And it's in there.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
In the corner, Bazemore with it. Here's Wingate, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Murray outside. Pass to Silva. Back to Murray. Pass to Smart. Over Ross. He doesn't hit that one. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Hits it again. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Middleton. That one a little long. The Pelicans shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. And yep, another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Murray dishes to Middleton. Smart wide open, he fires. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ross is running, and Wingate gets it to go.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Back to Smart. Picked him clean. And Wingate gets it to go.
And really the transition defense starting to let them down.
Rozier against Murray. Pass to Smart. Six on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Wingate. The rebound by the Spurs.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And San Antonio shooting 41% for the game. Here's Smart. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And Wingate gets it to go.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Middleton against Wingate. Middleton drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pelicans ahead, opening up a...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about after the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They are completely... And that does it for our half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So it's San Antonio now. They've got DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kevin, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Another one goes. Incredible. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Silva, the pass to Middleton. Here's Samanic, defended by Young. Shot clock at 5. Bucket is good. Samanic has got his second bucket. New Orleans gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the pass to Wingate. Shot on the wing. Rebound by Murray. And it's the Spurs ball. Wide open look, and it's San Antonio with another.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Inside, here's Wingate, and another one falls.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Pass to Samanic. Murray outside. Pass to Silva. Middleton outside. Shoots over Winslow. Middleton can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Middleton outside. Pass to Silva. Over Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Spurs have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And he makes both free throws. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Wingate, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Here's Samanic. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Silva, rejected by Young. Here's Wingate. Again, what an avalanche!
90, a legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Some tough offense. Defensive sets, they want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Steps back and fires. DeRozan's shot is off.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Yo, watch them on. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Here's Wingate. And good that time.
Every time they get scored on. During this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Here's DeRozan. Pelicans with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Justice Winslow.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan, and it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
The Spurs making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Terry Rozier's checked in for the Pelicans. And again!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jones looking for an opening. It's deflected. And now here's Dragic, the fast break chance. Here's Wingate. And good! There's another.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. Young in the corner. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Passes it to Wingate, puts it up from 12, and another one falls. Amazing!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night. Jones the pass to Samanic. Misses the three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good.
And another one!
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And a moment here to catch his breath from this scoring rampage.
Yeah, giving his team life, and these fans enjoying the show despite themselves.
Well, put a hand up, put two hands up, an arm, a leg. It's not bothering him right now. All of these shots are just working. He's a force on offense.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for San Antonio. Lets the three fly. Parks' shot is off. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the pass to Wingate. Off target from outside. San Antonio's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 13.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Dragic with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Spurs making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Six to shoot. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Warwick. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Kev, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Here is Wingate. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Here's Dragic. And the layup is good.
Terrific patience around the paint area from Dragic there. Calmly knocks one down from the interior.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Kleber. Back to Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Smart finds Jones. Off target with his three.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And the shot goes down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. He feels like he could score from anywhere.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And this is how you want to come out of the half prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Johnson kicks to Jones. Back to Johnson. And here we go. Here's Azubuike, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends.
Of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Vassell. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Wingate. Over to the left wing. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. Here's Vassell. Back to Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Here's Vassell. Buries it from three-point range. Vassell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ross against Smart. With his first shot attempt, and it's off the back rim, no good. San Antonio's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And he gets the bucket.
Well, Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Here's Ross. Wingate passes to Ross. Azubuike with the ball. Fires for 3, and that's good. Terrence Ross for 3. Ross has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Murray kicks to Smart. Passes to Vassell. The shot missing. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Gibbs passes to Nichols. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Wingate. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
It's his first trip to the line.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Favors against Middleton. Outside, Smart. Sinks the three-pointer. Smart's got 9 points.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
And so it's New Orleans with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because because of their intense defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Favors is out there with Wingate. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Nichols in at the two-guard spot.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's Vassell. Middleton outside. Down the stretch of last season, Greg, we saw some teams resting healthy players, even ones out of the playoff hunt. And they got fined. But is the amount, which I think is about $25,000, is that enough to discourage that tactic?
You know, I don't think it is. Not when team revenues are measured in the hundreds of millions. You got to do more to keep them honest. But by the same token, you know, if I got $200 million invested in a guy, I want to protect my investment. And so if I can rest them here or there and prolong their career, I think my organization's all the better for it. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Middleton up top. But they recover it. Here's Vassell. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Middleton can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Love how Middleton is inserting himself right now into this offense and sinking that shot with ease.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Wingate. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wingate's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Ball's knocked loose. Feeds it to Bazemore. To the paint. Here's Vassell. Count the basket.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Winslow, the pass to Wingate. A rebound by the Spurs. Silva's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from 18. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Solid shot from Gallo. He knows he has a mismatch down inside. Sinks the shot.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Bazemore. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Chris Middleton. A lot of big decisions have fallen on Adam Silver's shoulders, the commissioner of the NBA. And Greg, I think you and I agree, by all accounts, he has succeeded with flying colors. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
No doubt about it. I mean, I don't know that you could have had a better person for the times. Adam Silver is to be commended, but I think also appreciated, not just from the players and the owners, but I think our fans should also appreciate who he is as a person. I've often said that commissioners typically work for the owners. He's the one commissioner, no matter the sport, that I've always felt like was a partner of the players as well.
Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Kent Bazemore. It's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Park. Outside Hardaway. And the rejection by Favors. And so the ball's out of bounds. Favors touched it last. Three on the clock. Here's Kleba. San Antonio again missing. Here's Park. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Now, Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Park passes to DeRozan. Been a lot of talk, Greg, about in-season tournaments in the NBA to spur fan interest. The proposal was tabled for a bit. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, cash prizes for the players and coaching staffs, that always seems like a good idea. I just wonder, Kevin, if they're going to be any cash prizes for the broadcasters, because now I think they're on to something if we could get that, you know. But in all seriousness, we see that in soccer, right? And it seems to work well. And I think if it can spur some more interest from fans, then I'd be all for it.
Yeah, the fans love it watching soccer.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Gallinari outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And going back to when he turned pro at just 16 years of age, Gallinari has proven to be one of the best players ever from Italy.
And you think about his final year in Milano and just how highly efficient he was, first in the league's ratings overall. Sixth pick going from Italy to New York City, and the fans had no idea what they were getting, but Gallinari eventually dealt in the Carmelo deal, and his career, although it's been multiple stops, has been pretty exemplary.
Hardaway kicks to Kleba. Got a hand on it. Here is Wingate. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside DeRozan. And we've seen more attention given to how fans, Greg, interact with players during the games, whether it's verbal or even physical. Is that something the league's got to keep an eye on?
Absolutely. It's all about making sure that everyone is protected and respected. You know, this is entertainment, right? This is not do or die from a life standpoint, and we don't want to have things escalate.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of barrier there. I agree. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just giving up way too many transition opportunities.
And the pass to Kleba to stop the run. Out to DeRozan. Takes a three. Rebound by Wingate.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The first one falls. Johnson, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. First one falls for him.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
The Pelican shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Warwick gets the bucket. Warwick's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Park.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Greg, you know, we're seeing players take control of their free agent destiny. Do players get a bad rap for that and switching teams?
Listen, I don't know if you get a bad rap, but you're going to catch the wrath of the fan base. You think of Paul George in Indy or KD in OKC, and fans, they're going to feel jilted. There's no doubt about it. They're going to feel scorned.
Yeah. There's the steal. Here's Wingate. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Warwick gets the bucket. Warwick's got 14 points here in the second half.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
To halt the run. Rebound by Wingate. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Marcus Smart's checked in for San Antonio.
And, you know, he hasn't been able to get to the line as much as he did in that first half. Credit the defense for making the adjustment.
Here's Park. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And it's Smart with the ball for San Antonio. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Young shooting. That one on Gallinari. San Antonio making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Thaddeus Young, no good on the free throw. Game continues to evolve, Greg. Any changes in particular that you do not like?
That's a great question. You know, I'd like to see the replay review streamlined a little bit better. I wouldn't mind a touch more physicality being allowed in the game, but as much as we tend to complain, the one thing I have learned is if you're honest, you go back, we always complain. I don't care what the era is. Nobody's ever truly happy, and I'm not going to spend all my time worrying about that stuff, partner. I'm just going to enjoy the game that we are all so fortunate enough to be able to watch.
Totally agree. Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And Wingate gets it to go.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Outside, Smart. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson down low. He's against Young.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
It's deflected. Wingate against Gallinari. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Now Young to the inside, Wingate, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Johnson. Down low, they need this, and Kleba slams it in.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Banked in off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Warwick. Here's Wingate. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.